始水道忘れた。ちょっと待ってね。大丈夫かな。セッティング。一番必要なのは、これ。どうして？一回再起動しますね。どうしてこうなった？まあ、全部ローでいいか。同じだし。まあ、デフォルトは全部ウルトラだけど。で、何が足りないというと、メモリが足りないのよ。ちょっと待ってね。コメント欄今開きます。早くロードさせないと。よし。で、開始水道今します。ちょっと待ってね。よし。開始ツイート。できたし。よし、こんな感じかな。まあ、今まだ Room of Requirement だから。あ、そういえば英語なので。ね。あ、スロット風か。まあ、とりあえず作っておきますか。めっちゃ必要だしさ。このマシュマロ。そもそもマクシア以外何もいらないし。金貯めて大きいやつもう一個買えば。マンドラゴン多くない？一個目をしずにするか。マロスリート。よし。じゃあまず今の状況は、これやりたい。全部集めたから続きね。で、全部か。とりあえず9個と15個集めたから。で、次は、次のステップに入りますね。で、ここメインクレイ。昨日、まあ、結構やってたからさ。裏で。スロットも、今32個だけど。よし。じゃあ、TV しますか。多く3つに。やば。脳みそ空っぽだった。こっちでしょ。とりあえず行ってみる。ノイキャンがめっちゃメモリ食うから。あと、このゲームなぜか超メモリ食うから。で、まあ、とりあえず、ダメだったら再起動します。もし本当にダメだったらノイキャン閉じるしかないけど。ね。で、PC 今めっちゃ泣いてるから、最近でか、 こ1ヶ月、めっちゃ泣いてるから、ちょっとまずいかも。で、調べたけど、2PC の配信もあるけど、そんなにいらないか。パフォーマンスキットあるけどさ、さすがに、そっちでゲームするか。で、こっちで、配信カメラか。で、2PC 配信調べたけど、少しは楽にできるか。でもそんなに変わらない気がする。はい。じゃあ進みます。クエスト。こういうのがメモリ不足の称号ですね。で、この会社初めて PC ゲーム作るからさ。そこが悪いのよ、多分。ね。よし。いや、こんな顔じゃダメだろ。嘘だろ。大丈夫。もう少し待つか。お、よし。ちゃんと顔してる。じゃあ話すか。
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were an inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
Me めっちゃいたずらじゃん。結局何になる？
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Yeah,
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
これで解決したじゃん。いや、マジで。ただのいたずら。でも、いたずらといっても、心理的なあれがあるから。心理的いじめ的なやつ。まあ。やっぱ嫌な思い出が。ああ。 学校時期ね。いや、やっぱ大学はいいわ。中学は、まあ、いろんなことあるから。大学の方がいいと思います。大学は楽しい。中学は、まあ、いや、楽しいというか、自分の時間、ちゃんと管理しないといけないという。中国は、じゃなくて、中学は、強制的に、ね、少し待っ、お、よし。ちゃんと顔し
Mr.
てる
Moon,
な。
I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was an old schoolmate of yours, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no
Bakacan.
idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
どうしてこうなる？ちょっと待って。解決してない。そっちは解決したけど、こっちは解決してない。
Did Peas make you jump?
ああ。あんまり良くないかも。いじめやめようよ。
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
ピクテルはひどいだ。こっちね。うん。まあ、ここから行くか。チェストに行こう。まあ、行くか。メインストーリー行きたいと思います。
What are you up to now?
いじめがいじめしてるだと思ってないケースだね。これは。これ金じゃない？落帽子ブースター使ったけどな。ちょっと待ってね。ウルトラパフォーマンスにする。やはり。これで多分なくしないだ。Resync は。No higher。はあ。あんまわかんない。でも、モーションブロワーは絶対閉じたくないかな。
Place?
前回より少々楽い気がする。まあ、そりゃそうか。
Hello, do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor. Indira Wolf?
心地多いな。
Any whispers of anything going about the town?
There's a rampant dug bug on the loose. It's more aggressive than others and has some peculiar markings. It's making life miserable in Pitterpond Ford. I wish someone would do something about it.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
Oh, I haven't had a normal conversation with anyone for a while, so pardon me if I'm a little rusty. My father passed away recently, and I've been completely occupied with keeping the business afloat. I hadn't
待って。
realised how much
画
work
面ない
went
じゃん。
into running a shop.
バカ野郎。
Inventories, maintenance, customers, bills, accounts, and on and on.
よし。
What can you tell me about your shop?
It may not be as fine as what you'd find in Hogsmeade, but I think we have a certain rustic charm all of our own. We sell all sorts of beast by products for potion making. Some of the rarer stuff too. That all falls on me now.
What do you have for sale?
買おうか。
Do you know what you might be looking for?
金ない。
Thank
Ah.
you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Revelio.
お、何？お、びっくりした。
Out around Fellcroft for something to post.
ああ、
Figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching.
敵いっぱいいるから。やば。めっちゃガクガクじゃん。お、そこになんかいるけど。
Aloha Mora.
アロハモーラ。こんな感じ大丈夫。大丈夫はない。ちょっと待って。なんか設定変えるか。もうこれ以上落ちれるものないから。いや、届かないって。
Revelio.
お、いった。あ、戦闘中開けれない。なるほど。しょうがない。やるか。こいつじゃない。わ、
Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus.
ちょっと調整します。やっぱこうする。こうした方がいいか。てか、エスピアモス。エスピアモスそんなに使ってない気がする。使えない気がする。
Wonder who lives here.
奥じゃないわ。トロールに使えないし、ビーストにも使えない。
Revelio.
人間とゴブリンの敵でしかね。通じないから。下もなんか箱あるぞ。お、なるほど。これだな。お。杖の後ろの部分。今これ使ってるけど。俺もかっこいいな。こっちもかっこいいけど。一応使おうか。使ってみるか。じゃあメインクエスト進みたいと思います。そ
Revelio.
の前に、下になんかあった。いたわ。ガクガクだ。もう少し夜になったら、もう一度ジンスか。 まあ一番資源使ってるのはノイキャンだから。エンフィディアのやつ使ってるんですけど。よし。
Is Highwing all right? Natty
Poppy
told me what the
sweetie.
two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her.
ビー
She's
スト
safe,
クラ
Poppy,
ス
I
の
promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want
同
Highwing
級生。
far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
いや、半分しかわからない。
This way.
とりあえず、ホンテルホールというところと関係あるでしょ。多分次の試練のところかな。お、センター。
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Check carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
かっこいいセンター。
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
まあ一般人ここに来ないから。お。
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
今なんか豚を食べた。
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
なぜ盾がいる。やば。今ここでこれするのは良くないじゃない。
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
何これ。川？動物の川？動物の川と象の
Pelts.
パーツじゃん。
Poor beasts.
まあ僕もたまに剥ぎ取ってるけどさ。ね、狼の皮とか。
Revelio.
これ取れないぞ。よし、取った。
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
今言ったところ。
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp.
待って、この大きさ、トロールじゃない。まあ、トロール、ゴブリンの味方のやつもあるから
Anything
さ。
interesting?
トロールの
Poachers
ため
were
の。
here.
そ
All
う、ビ
sorts
カン
of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
ゴブリンスレイヤーが始ま
I
る。
don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests
でもこっち
align?
MP 制限ないから。
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less
プヘセス。ウィンガーディオンレフュース。こんな感じかな。
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Revenue.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Crocus totalis.
Oh. 大丈夫君。お、なんか人来たぞ。
Can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
見つけられたもしかして今。
Crocus totalis.
いますよ。
Merlin, you think they're guarding the Minister for Magic himself? What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
ムーレンビー。この人、オーマイゴッドとか言わないかな。言うか。オーマイゴッド言う人一人見つけた。けど。
Revenue.
他の人全部ムーリンスピア言うから。まあいいです。でっかいテントのやつ。もう、車豪華じゃん。これドラゴン？ドラゴンじゃないか。一回セーブしていきますか。落ちるの怖いで。で、昨日、なんか、投稿でチェックしたら治った。
What in Merlin's name?
やっぱドラゴン。
Dragons.
2つか。5番だ。
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. but be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
てかドラゴンだぞ。ヘリーポッターでもドラゴンに使わない。
Revelio.
Don't know what Victor was.
Angus Totalis.
あ、
Revelio.
開けない。やっぱこっちしかないな。潜入とかめっちゃ得意だから。
Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking?
Join us. Go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Angus Totalis. Revelio.
フェリオ。これ扉じゃない？違うか。
Angus Totalis.
おお、迫力ある。いい。そして上がってみたいがダメか。もう青い方が優勢かな。あまり見えない。かっこいい。
Revelio.
いや、僕もドラゴンの頭骨欲しいよ。あ、ヒポグリフある。ここで見ればいいじゃん。まあ、同じ動きしてるけどさ。回ってる。まあいいや。
Revelio.
こいつら何やってるんですか。
Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
フーシを使っ
What's
てます
going
よ。
on down there?
フーシを。
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? That's a brilliant idea.
まあそこまで行くしかないな。
Revelio.
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
ゆっくり歩いてるけど。超ゆっくりだけど。お、戻っ移動速度が。
Aloha Mora.
アロハモーラ。ドラゴンゲットだぜ。
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
よし、じゃあ行くか。正面で行く？それともまあ。どこどこどこ敵よ。左左。やっぱ今今回やってないじゃん。ウルトで防御しようとしてるけど。一回やるか。いや、晩ご飯食べてめっちゃあれだった。てか全部避けてないし。防御できてないし。どうしたの？やっぱまだ深夜じゃないから本気出せない。
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Revelio. Let's make them count.
直接やるか。あ、間違った。あ、間違った。もう一人。 脳みそあまり働いてない。
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
I'll check.
Levioso. もう死んだ。
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
大丈夫？
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
저 스스 탑이다. 실드 맛이出るけど大丈夫だった。 지나?
This way.
ドラゴンといってもバイバンだった。 バイバン。バイフン。
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I
Sorry,
don't think
Asa.
we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
そうだな。
Should we
戻さない
expect
と。
trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
バイバイね、コプリちゃん。そこに、しょうがないな。おお、最強魔法来た。メインクエ一つだけ。サブクエもないので。あ、でも、魔法学ぶには、あれが必要だ。アサイメンが必要だ。これってフィールガイドページで。OK。まあ、結構簡単なやつだ。収集イベ。これ、寝てる？もしかして。
Arresto momentum. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
HP 中意味のないインセンディオ。待って、2人もいる。違う。スチュープファイ。ああ、間違った。いや、待って、もしかして、ナイトモードは開いてないはず。夜間モード開いてない。ああ。普通に、喧嘩打って死んだ。あ、まあいいや。じゃあ、メインクエア行きますか。ちゃんと指示していてよかったわ。場所ね。ちゃんと場所の指示があってよかった。かも。じゃあ、これ、次でやるか。明日とかで。ここ。マッチ2は後にして、こっちかな。サブクエは裏でやるわ。配信はメインクエストみたい。と言っても毎回めっちゃサブクエやってるけど。ねえ。でもそろそろ時間なくなるから。明日あれじゃん。オクトミカ出るじゃん。あれずっと気にしてて。やりたいな。クエスト。下か。これゲーム2でしょ。で、これらの魔法の中1個使わないやつ多分いるな。それ最後の変化魔法に すればいいじゃない。楽い。
They're oh so clever. Peeves' game's the best one ever.
ピーフィス何百年も存在しててください。69。もうさらに下どこここ入れるし。よし。こういうところもいるんだ。おお。本来な、ここで
Revelio.
ホグワーツに入るじゃん。アンダーグラウンドハーバー。マジで知らない。てか、ハリー・ポッターも普通に第1話
So
で
this
し
is
か、
the underground harbour.
第1話しか、映画ね、映画も第1話しかここ出てないじゃん。かな。500円。
Revelio.
近いからそのまま飛んでいってもいいけど。こういうエレベーターある。ちっちゃ。このちっちゃいエレベーター、新入生何時間かかれば行けるんだ。学校の中に。結局、ここに戻ったけど。また左。草。楽しいな、幽霊たち。
Revelio.
この上あ、ごめんね。今日、ノイちゃん開いたからめっちゃ楽いかも。
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Intermediate transfiguration.
ソフトに
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits
Ravenclaw.
of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid!
Yeah,
Just a
let's
few
go.
questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
そんなのあるのか。とりあえず、英語わからないから。じゃあ、英語でやる。うん、まあ。スニッカリーって何？何？スニッケット。スニッケット。
The Golden Snidget.
Correct!
Oh,
The
up
snidget
it.
was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be
動
extinct.
物
Next question.
使って
Which
るのか。
potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
1個目じゃない？
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the
Yes.
drinker temporarily lucky, Felix
Kimler de
Felicis is a
kita ko
banned
to.
substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
庭とこの杖でしょ。あと2つは、なんだっけ。テリー・ハローはハリー・ポッターの、ハリー・ポッターの第8話のタイトルでしょ。1か3だった気がする。3
The
にする
Deathly
か。
Hallows.
Correct.
Just
According
shut
to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak
So,
of
so, so.
Invisibility.
Oh,
Which
don't-
ball in Quidditch is the largest?
これだな。
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points.
うんうん。
True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
フォース。
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough.
いや
I'll put
ー、
the
ハ
book
リー・ポッ
back
ター
on
見
the
たこ
pedestal
と
now.
あるの。
If you're
バレた
inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask, and I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
こいつと喋ればめっちゃハリー・ポッターの問題が出るでしょ。いや、全問正解か。 あ、写真撮るべきだった。のプロフェッサー・ウィーズリー。朝にならないと。まあ、図書館という分かりやすいところにいるか。お、何？ポッキーとナッティ。こっち優先に聞きたいな。でもまあ呪文が先だな。大丈夫大丈夫。あ、これ聞いたらサブクエのキャラクターストーリーやりたい。こうだった。プロフェッサー・ウィスリーのクラス初めてじゃん。何の授業だっけ？
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted.
変化術。
Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now,
すごっ。
you all know what to do.
最強魔法ゲットだぜ。お、キモ。
Beautifully done.
いや、キモで言っちゃった。ごめん。すごい。これ。じゃあ、この中で一番いらない注文これじゃない？ね。こうだな。Oops.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished
None of potion.
in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
これ強くない？相手は死ぬってやつじゃん。でもロード長い。クルダ長い。で、確かあれがあるの。タレントの中で爆発物になるやつある。それもアバタケタダフラのレベルじゃん。あ、でもこれ範囲攻撃だった。範囲攻撃で。これは単体。とりあえずサブクライ見てみろ。この2人のやつみたいので、とりあえずポピーと話すわ。さっきのメンクエの続き気になるか。じゃなくて、こっちね。あ、なんか押しちゃった。外にいるじゃん。多く3つね。あ、てか、ドラゴンの卵持ってるじゃん。今。どうしよう。お、クーさん、ハロー。こんばんは。今日の意見使ってるから少し楽かな。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
クエ行きたい人。あ、そっちね。酒場の中じゃん。
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
今のムール。お、皆さん、ハロー。Good evening.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon
全部
attack.
言うじゃん。
It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
You know, tomorrow have
let
a
you know when I
games
have news of her
coming out
location.
called Atomic Hearts. So I have to do it quickly. Oh, 레벨 30 装備来たな。どうせなら服屋着てみるわ。服屋行ってみる。
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. Plenty for your perusal today.
Oh.
Take your time.
すごっ。もう全部ゴールドじゃん。いらないもの全部売るか。ディフェンスはまだどうでもいいか。これだな。
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
急に売るもの全部高くなってる。てか今こんな感じだけどさ、めっちゃかっこいいじゃん。あ、せっかくだし。スリザリの服に戻るか。スリフリー。ね、うん。悪くない。こうするか。帽子なんかいいのある。フローヘッド。いや、普通でいいと思います。うん。よし。次は行ってみろ。いや、普段この時間で仮眠するから、ちょっと眠いかも。で、深夜1時で起きて配信するとか。お、
You wanted to speak with me, mother?
I
母さん
thought
だったのか
to
やは
speak
り
with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an arrow telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagia born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
なるほど。
What are you up to now?
じゃあ魔法を全部ゲットしなじゃん。だな。まあ。インペリオとアファダケファダあるけど。ケダフラね。じゃあ。お、セバスチャンじゃん。 これ気になる。いや、セバスチャンのリム一番気になるかもしれない。メインクレもね。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
Yeah, ほうきの方が早いから。
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
ちょっと待ってね。一回セーブしてトイレ行くわ。戻ったら続きやります。1分で戻る。戻りました。ちょっと待ってね。イヤホンつけます。よし。
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
After you.
We must remain unseen.
You must remain unseen. いいね。素材。おう。
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
めっちゃ緑じゃん。
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Revelio.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
待って。殺すじゃないのか。あ、殺すじゃない。
Feel as though I'm not alone.
いや、強すぎてごめん。下なんかあるけど、多分下じゃない。なんかマシンもあるし。ん？あった。いや、これ探したかった。Destruction 2。いいね。進むか。てか、ホグワーツエクスプレスの
This is going well. We make a good team. We do at that.
We make a good team. Okay. Sure, of course.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Revelio.
Just sneak in するか。
Petrificus totalis.
What's that?
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Nani? どうした？
Revelio.
何かあった？やば。そっち。おお。びっくりした今。Who's there? What happened? 何があった？
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Good freak.
Venom.
Revelio.
Venom のある魔法ある。それしようか。てかこのゲームだったら正面でいた方が楽しいかも。
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
お。
Revelio.
なんか雲の巣とかある。
Progress.
死んだ雲もあるし。いや、ここ絶対雲の巣だな。じゃあ入れるか。入れそうやね。ああ。それ以上入のできないじゃん。まあいいけど。セーブ1個だけなので、壊れたら泣く。
For better or for worse, we're in.
I'll be quieter than a job. What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Confringo. Oh, I see why.
マジかよ。へえ。今、雲の糸燃えてる。まだ完全に燃えてないから。
Confringo.
ね。そうしたら、飛んだ方が。
Revelio.
ね。お、マロースイーツ。いいね。
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on. Revelio.
まあ、この後降りるでしょう。もうダンジョンの中だし。うん。じゃあ、やるか。どう見てもボス戦だけど。今の見えなかった。お
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Revelio. That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Incendio.
Revelio.
いい。マロースイッチめっちゃいい。
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, Revelio soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
またあれだ。戻れない道だ。めちゃセーブするじゃん。まあそりゃす。
Smashing.
Smash.
To conjure stairs.
Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo. Revelio.
マップ見てそうじゃない気がするけど、ここか登れる？いや、登れない。向こうだな。
Revelio. Confringo.
Confringo. 今、セバスチャンコンフリングを使った。なるほど。お。
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
We've read the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
ゴブリン死んでるし。あ、食った。
Revelio. Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Oh, wait.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Confringo. Revelio.
ルモス使ったけど、ある。なくはない。宿主部屋じゃん、普通に。ここは、お、テーブル。
Lumos.
ルーモス。
Revelio. Bombarda.
これどう見てもあれじゃん。一回セーブします。無限セーブする。
Revelio.
何？もしかしてセバスチャンのコンフリング僕のより攻撃力高い。
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Let's go.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. I won't rest. We're not finished yet. Incendio. Glacius. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Incendio. Cabalso. Incendio. Defender. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
づかなかった。
Incendio, Defendo, Glacius, Expelliarmus, Confringo. Levioso, Arresto Momentum Bombarda. Incendio, Glacius. Incendio.
Certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
We're much more fun to fight with.
Revelio.
今のセリフ一番。
Incendio. Revelio.
よし。これで全部かな。
Levioso.
ね、秒数でいけるけど。
Reparo.
じゃなくて。
Confringo. Revelio. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
いや、ここは謎解き職人でやらないと。ね。
Wasn't expecting that.
お。Another Slytherin. Yeah.
Another passageway. We should search the room first. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all.
関係ないか。
Still,
Revelio.
something about this place feels odd.
The word flocked back to me, yes. What else? How long had I been? I only remember his MP, so I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the film. わかんない。I need to feel nausea, Mark, but the pain is true.
Revelio. A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
今もらったものを見てみよう。The second piece of canvas です。ああ。これね。これの次はこれね。なるほど。わかった。じゃあその部屋も確かスリザリンと関係ある。絶対。もうスリザリンの後継者じゃん。
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around. Revelio.
This めっちゃ気になるけど。絶対どっかで繋がってますね。こことか。ないか。多分上の道ですね。あったな。じゃあ関係ない。じゃあ行きます。
Now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
お、戻った。じゃあ奥は。
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
どういうこと？
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Ah. フーデという。
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Come on, Sebastian.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
めっちゃクエストあるじゃん。
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I have
Wow,
some promising
bad.
news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in
You know
Oxford.
who the you know what ね。
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
うん。めっちゃサブクエあるじゃん。そんなにないのか。えインペリオ来るぞ。めちゃメール来たけど。とりあえずマップ見てみろ。ハーミットと話す。ああ、セバスチャンなのは、それもメンクエか。こっちもセバスチャンで、ドラゴンの卵を帰還しないといけない。あとはさっき、ナティが何が言ってた気がする。ちょっと待って。ナティさえ、どここれね。どこに行くのかはまだ言ってないか。じゃあクエストで行くか。とりあえずドラゴンの卵が先ですね。一回 Room of Requirement に行って。ね。僕、鑑定する。だからそろそろ金足りるじゃない。お、いいね。新しい服あったじゃん。レベル30。85、89。コントロール。まあ寒いからつけるか。で、これでいいじゃん。実はこのシリーズも結構好き。あ、黒のあるじゃん。いいね。11は、16はね。ああ。クディチユニフォーム。なるほど。スリザリンのクディチユニフォームか。このキープと似合わないな。キープだけ変わるか。今年クリしないよな。でも今年クリしないのに服だけ張り切って、ああ悲しくなってきた。いや待ってよ、この服でクエストをやるとはダメだろ。変わるか。なんか服どれがいい？あ、 これだったら、なんか新しい服ないかな。まだない。じゃあ、こうするか。それとも、やっぱスーツにするか。こっち。こっちにします。こうして。てか、これ下着じゃん。ああ、いつものあれにするか。ロングで、これにする。とりあえずね。お、まだ11時。もうこれいらなくない？普通にいらない。マロスこっちもいるかな。あ、使ってるかな。フラスウィード。フラスウィード。タイマーじゃん、ウィードで。よし。強化はどうでもいいし。よし。じゃあ次はクエスト、ドラゴンの卵。ホークスミステーション。直接行こう。いや、待って。まず服買いに行く。服の強化は後にしていいし。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
もうナティじゃなくてポピーな。ポピー。服屋でどれだっけ？これでした。
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
84、26。これだな。
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad rag's promise.
一括でできないのか。
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
マスク。おー、デカマスク。めっちゃでかい。
whenever you're about.
冬だからな。ドラゴンの卵もう帰還しないといけないのか。もう卵出たから養ってもいいじゃん、ドラゴン。ね。
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in Plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
バイバンには知能あるのか。ロード中。バイバンね。
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would... I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Revelio. For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Patricus totalis. Revelio.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her.
Expelliarmus, Confringo.
ちょっと待って。急に扉をノックする音が聞こえたけど、びっくりした。気のせいでした。ゲームもしかして。なになに？人間が死んでる。スミフィ。
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. There she is again. Rebellion.
Fantastic.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers.
Revelio.
And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
体大きいから食べる量も大きいだろう。
What's your stab?
なんか起こりそうなので一回セーブする。
Revelio. Or just raring for a fight.
この服かっこいい。ちょっと待って。この服マジでかっこいいから。それほどでもない。戻す。あ、別の服にした。まあいい。こっちでもいい。
Revelio.
そこなんもない。
Quiet, what was that?
Revelio.
なるほど。めっちゃ簡単じゃない。
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Revelio. Oh, she isn't making it easy.
フラッタイン。待って、どうしてこうなった？
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. We're almost there.
Revelio.
と
Why is every
Reparo.
bridge here broken?
それな。まあ壊したのはドラゴンじゃない。ドラゴンじゃなくて。
Now, if we just
まあドラゴ
return
ン
her
か。
egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
すごかった。
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I wonder how long
Revelio.
or where she'll go now.
なんもないな、ここ。じゃあ戻るか。
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horndale Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
どういうこと？つけるわ。ちょっとまぶた重くなってきたんで。いや、普段この時間で仮眠するから。1時まで。
How could I have been so blind?
Forest life's the life for me.
I could use some
You'll never be truly free in the city.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented you.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
95
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly
That's
escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts.
4000あるから少し
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
レシピ買おう
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
一番下のお店でしょトイレここ
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
欲しいものポテンテーブルこれ変え
Nothing
た
like
か
finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
よし金なくなったわ肥料作る気あんま使えない気がするけどよし次セバスチャンのミッションねああここ待ってああ、OK、を見るまでじゃなくての様子を見る前ねちょっと水入れてきます1分で戻るよし、戻ってきた。ロードまだだ。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
なんか宝箱あったぞ。
Aloha Mora.
アロハモール。お、画質。また杖。いいね。これ。
Revelio.
なんもないと思ったな。なんか声が聞こえるけど、ヘビ語みたいな。あと、ヘビ語じゃなくて、クトゥルフのゲームでよく聞いた声。 ウィスプか。
Revelio.
めっちゃ聞こえるけど。どうしたんだ。いや、そっちは関係ないか。こんなにだった。めっちゃ雪じゃん。
If only Ranrock were here to see this, you won't get away with that.
いた。お、4音符中。Balance trail もある。Balance trail は、まあ。
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Revelio. Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
だな。Student report: The catacomb assignment yard more than I imagined. Learn about our ancestor was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon things else I could not ignore. In the area behind the great room which had suffered decay. これわからない。アミンドってどういう The return of I discovered an oddly sharp relic. これね。今探す。もう。Immediately, I sensed the power. I sense its power. I would be free to study relic further if only the removal of object.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
つまりいるってことね。いるでしか書いてない。まあ、そりゃそうか。そんなに文章ないからな。あ、てか、バットマンのあれ、そろそろ終わるの。
Smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
買いたい人、早く買ってね。
Revelio.
またプーも買える。
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defender. At least now we know we're not alone in here. Revelio.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is
Revelio.
justified.
Accio! Revelio.
出た。スパイダーは昆虫ではないけど。
Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks.
Levioso.
レビオーソ。
Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
頭いい。
Confringo.
コンフリング。
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Confringo.
コンフリング。
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better.
Revelio.
金しかいない。よし、上なのか下なのか、多分こっちだろう。
Glacius. Repulsor.
リポーソ。だけど、そっちも気になる。またこのマークだ。
Revelio.
ファンタレリックだけなので、こっちじゃ。
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Protego. Stupendo. Levioso. Confringo.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb.
Revelio.
I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
Confringo. And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
グローブかよ。
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarm. Incendio. Defendo. Revelio.
上全部探索してない。上に戻るか。これどう見ても
Revelio.
リポーソ部屋でしょ。
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
めっちゃでかいじゃん。
Accio.
来たぞ。
There's something here by the altar.
でもまずはこっち
Revelio.
じゃないな。どうやって入るんだろう。ちょっと待ってね。iPad の電源が入れてなかった。
Glacius.
違う。さすがに。
Incendio. Revelio.
うん。
Accio. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
じゃあこっちだな。
Revelio. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What did you find?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Mada iyi.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
Madaある。
Wingardium Leviosa.
これ最後じゃない？どう見てもこっちだけど、こっちはこうで、こっちの方が少ない。ぶつかり。
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
こっちではないってことね。セバスチャンも来てない。
Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Convulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
よし、宝部屋。お、ヒポグリフのスタチュー。
Revelio.
よし。じゃあ行くか。あ。
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But
昔、
let me think for a
黒魔法
moment.
の授業もあるってこと。
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
いや、ごめん、もう解放したわ。
There's more to this than even I imagined.
お、来た。ボス戦だろう。どう見ても。雲だったら、まあ、ちょっと魔法の位置変えるけど。雲だ。
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
どうして黒魔法全部わかる？
Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
ちゃんと人をコントロール。てか、インペリオは、クルシオより罪軽くない。まあ、同
It's
じか。
probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
So.
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
おー、かっこいい。Imperial.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
じゃなくて。
Glacius. Defender.
さすがに使うとまでとは言ってない。
Incendio.
ね。
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
ボンバーダーダメか。間違った。ディフォーソーだった。
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
じゃあまずそっちかな。
Revelio.
うわ、めちゃ雲いる。
Incendio.
でっかいし、こいつ。
Glacius. Incendio. Stupefy. Defender.
あ、コンボなくなった。
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Potato. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ。
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Incendio. Confringo.
今、R に三角使ったから。三角だけは防御だけど。今、R に三角押しちゃった。
Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
ああ。少しミスった。 けど、まあさすがにここはこうだ。
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Bombarda. Revelio.
Bombarda. Referio.
Incendio. Repulso. Revelio. Accio. Bombarda.
知らないんだ。お、回復確かに。
Accio. Revelio.
風もどころかね、
This
陣もあ
catacomb
る
has
ぞ。
suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
僕もそう。
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
Referio.いや、これ絶対売れそう。このスリザリン服。
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one,
Revelio.
it should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I
Accio.
tried. That worked. Keep going.
Revelio.
こっちは、
Accio.
これと、これ。
Glacius. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Accio. Revelio.
謎解きたい。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
同じギミックはもう謎解きでもなんでもない。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
このダンジョン作るのにどんだけ人を
I see
殺
why
した
Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
セーブします。
Levioso. Confringo. Levio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Glacier. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
ここじゃん。違うのか。ほい
Accio.
もう終わりだ。
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio.
The relic contain abundant じゃないな。Potential. It's possible could benefit not only with the kind but the world. But that sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be?
ここ大事。ここ絶対大事だな。
Revelio. The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret.
Revelio.
Especially from my uncle.
Ominous, どうしてここにいるのよ、バカ野郎。
Is that ominous?
毎回。
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
ここ好き。
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Ominous なのか、それともセバスチャンなのか。このレリキは何なのか。黒魔術の力で消せるのか。どうしよう。僕的にセバスチャンとくるんでるからさ。
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
Now that you say it out loud, it sounds absurd. But I have another idea. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Revelio! Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over.
Revelio!
전부 이모도 스쿠 다음에는 네. この BGM がよビビらせやがって
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Revelio.
これ簡単なやつじゃない。
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
1個だけ。もう結構、結構早いんで作っておきますか。
Confringo! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
8 legs is simply too many.
Confringo!
レベルアップ。レベルアップだけどさ。結局欲しいもの基本学んだからこの3つかな。これ一番やらないやつじゃん。2回目キャスすると何度かビビッと一瞬音なくなってる。
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
そっちにも一体あるんだ。
Bombarda! Revelio!
見つけた。
Confringo!
いや、カバンの容量と関係あるからさ。
Revelio!
ね。戻るか。さすがに。
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
許せないよな、こいつら。あ、これ。で、こう。
Seems pleasant enough, this place.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo!
This is where we will fail.
Defender!
Kill spell.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
Exactly.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
今の僕が死んだのが、僕が死んだ。ああ、関係ないか。バグ出ない。
This isn't good.
ああ、やり直し。
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
やり直しかよ。てか、どうしてこんなバトルで死ぬの？
Velcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Arrest them.
Glaciers. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glaciers. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Defendo. Glaciers.
I won't bet. Ranrock will be pleased.
こいつかよ。
Keep out the way.
Oh no, this isn't good.
何が良くないのか分かった。ボタンがめっちゃ重なってて良くなかった。
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Velcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Defendo. Glaciers. Repulsor.
楽すぎて何も。
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Stupefy. Confringo. Arresto Molesta. Bombarda.
I won't bet.
Get away!
Confringo.
Expelliarmus.
楽視はねえ嫌い。いやだからしょうがないか。
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, Over there.
このゲーム会社は初めて PS じゃなくて3A 大作作ってるからこうなるのよ。
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Descendo. Arrest the momentum. Bombardo. Let's get it.
Stupid. Stupid. Stupid.
I don't think you will.
Stupid.
Levioso. Bombardo. We'll make them descendo. Places.
I'm handling it.
Get away with that.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Protego. Descendo. Will not win here. Expelliarmus. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
それな。
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Reparo. Revelio.
Ciao, Toshimura.
Bombardo. Revelio.
どうしてパンプキンの中に隠すの？
Aloha Mora.
Ue だった。 といっても戦争の時全員インペル使ってるじゃない。そういうことなの。
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
ああ、まあね。
Revelio.
いや、僕だったらアファダケダブラ使うわ。めっちゃ使うけど。ね。よし、ポッピーとセバスチャン。まずポッピーと交互にやるわ。ポッピーとセバスチャンのミッション。マップ。セバスさんにも少し時間空けないといけないじゃん。こっちね。こっちだったら、お、外じゃん。外だったら、ここね。うん。じゃあ、行きます。ドラゴンの卵。
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
楽しいわ。次。セバスティアン。セバスティアン。わお、まだ12時じゃん。
What are you up to now?
全然大丈夫だ。
It's herbology homework, you say? Well, your homework just rampaged through the greenhouse and ate all of the aloe-hunting plants. Your mother is devastated. No more. Hear me? No more.
No more homework is ready to book. No more.
Revelio.
まあ一瞬こっちになんか見えたけど。大丈夫。
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now. Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Hogswaartsの上。
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Kokon. Meet. Ringo wakaru.
Oh, how fun a slide! You must try it!
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
いい。0時だけど、今何時間やった ?2 時間か。全然大丈夫じゃん。2時間だった。3時間か。まあ大丈夫でしょ。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
これめっちゃ簡単だから。とりあえずやってきました。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
ここどこだ ここだ。まだ入ってないから、そっちのマップまだ開放されてないけど。もしかして、まだ入れないな。やはりストーリーで開放されるとか。このストーリーじゃん。もし開放したら。すぐ戻るから、ちょっと待って。よし。よし。
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Okay.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
もうここじゃん。これメインクエだから。そうだった、メインクエストだった。
The door is looking at us.
なるほど。
I'll be quiet.
開けたけど。そっちは怖くなるかもしれない。そっちのマップ多分全部敵だ。
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
変なパイプもついてるし。めっちゃスティームパンクじゃん。お、マジでスティームパンク。
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
嘘でしょ。悪意。
Look at this. Revelio. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio. Revelio.
Still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Descender. Accio. Revelio. Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
一人も見つかれない。
Revelio.
やっぱ。待って。違う。間違った。ああ。やっぱこのゲーム PC 向きかもしれない。
You will regret coming here.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these. Revelio.
誰も見つからないじゃなくて普通にやっていいのか。
There was a human here.
Bombarder. Arresto momentum. Incendio. I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio. We're being watched by a door. Accio. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Revelio. The boss. Wingardium Leviosa.
これ何なのみたいな。こっち開ければいけるはずか。わかんないけど。いけそうだった。だよ。絶対関係あるし。
Revelio. Revelio.
さすがに違うでしょ。違うでした。でも、こっち行ったら絶対戻れないじゃん。戻れなくはないか。この大きい箱、今じゃない。使れないのはおかしい。そこから何かあるわけではない。じゃあ残るのはこれ引っ張るだけじゃん。違うのか。
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Armeet. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Bombarda.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
作ってるらしい。
Revelio.
Over here.
Potatoes.
Easy.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand.
Revelio.
Flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
何か作ってる。普通になんかマイニングしてるじゃない。ブランチマイニング場所とか。いや、ブランチマイニングは草か。
Revelio.
おお。ああ。なん るほど。
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. Yes, of course.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Who is it?
いや、このゲームのスニーキング簡単すぎるか。
What's that? It's not your best moment, I fear.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda.
Oh, this movie is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another
Revelio.
This place is more complex than I had expected.
Incendio. Revelio.
薬だ。
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Capulso. Confringo.
こんなに粉砕するのか。普通。
Revelio.
縦。
The boiler activated that handle. See it?
そうですね。じゃあどうしてさっきのハンドル、まあいいや。
Accio. Revelio.
やはりじゃあどうしてさっきのハンドルダメだったの？
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
まあ近いので一回戻ってそっちのハンドルも使えるようになったかもしれない。ここね。
Accio. Revelio.
そうでしょ。違ったの。これもしかして。
Incendio.
わけわからん。ここじゃん。バカ。あ、見つけた。
Revelio. Capulso.
よし、できた。
Revelio.
こうしてここは消えたけど他の行ってないところもありますので
Revelio.
もうないんだ
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda.
ボンバード
Revelio.
じゃあ進みますか
Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Revelio.
なんもなくないここ
Bombarda.
まあ素材はあるけど
Lumos. Lumos.
「ボス部屋じゃないこれ
Revelio. Trifficus totalis.
Reminds me of the time.
It's up. Intruder!
It's it. Confringo.
You're weak, human.
Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Stupid.
I won't rest.
Confringo.
マジかよあ向こうの方レベル高いけどさ
Revelio.
Better things than this so-called Maxwell.
Clever.
Trifficus totalis. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio.
Just you wait till I'm
Incendio.
on solid ground.
Glacius.
I'll get.
Defendo. Repulsor.
I won't.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
間違った
Confringo.
I won't rest. Why can't I hit him? This is almost too easy.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Don't you try again, I beg you.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet. Revelio.
結局全殺しじゃん誰も見つかっちゃダメでいいだけそうにはいかないってこと あれ系じゃん。全員殺したら誰も見られてないってこと。マジか。いらないものを壊す。実は青のやつもそんなにいらないけど。今緑あるから。とりあえず緑の全部処理しないと。多分最後までもらわないだろう。まあいいや、これでいいや。
Revelio.
Revelio. これマグマじゃん。お？なんかあったさっき。なるほど。パイプがつながってます。
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Confringo. Accio.
お。
Revelio.
エレベーターがあったぞ。どうしようかな。
Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
ここは多分関係ないじゃない。でもめっちゃムーンストーンあるから。
Revelio.
お、
Hello,
宝部屋。ハローハローモア。よし。
Revelio.
お、なんかもらった。あ、雨いるじゃん。しゃがんだまま走るのを慣れた。しょうがない。え？え？え？え？間違っちゃった？もしかして。道が。いや待って、それ上でしょ。終わった。最初から歩かないといけない。間違い。ほら、地図読んでないから。こうなる。泣く。
Revelio.
これもショートカーじゃない。でもまあいや。
Accio.
走るか。
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
またしながら走るけど、でもいいけど、結局大差ないか。
Such
ごめん、びっくりした。
Incendio. Depulso. Incendio. Arrest the momentum. Bombarda.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
急に敵が来た。で、ここから行くでしょ。
Revelio.
ここでした。まあこれ乗ったら最初のところまで戻れたけど。体こ。
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
なるほど。めっちゃでかい。あ、来た来た来た。
Revelio.
クソデカドリル。
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
もうゴブリゴいらないじゃない。実は。
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
絶対待ち伏せあるでしょ。
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
なるほど。こうなるのか。え？あ、風。降りなくてもいいじゃん。お、最近脳みそ。最近脳みその状態怖くなってきた。IQ しか取り柄のない僕が。こんな。一瞬竜斗くんだと思ってた。
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Adios.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Rick 教授の嫁さん。No story available.
I hope Professor...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
誰?
Revelio.
まあこれしかないから。お。来たー。来たー。セルフキャンセルされた。でもまあ とりあえず強化する。強化した後は、なんとかするけど。次のレースは、やるかやらないかわからないけど、とりあえず強化していく。レベル2強化ね。大きいの。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. What are we looking for today?
4000。うわ。4000ないわ。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
ホグワーツに戻るしさ、装備の処理もしてみる。レベル足りないかもしれない。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
お、手袋。89ボンブラーのダメージ上げ。
Revelio.
30のやつ。ボンブラーコンフィンゴインセンディオ。マジか。できないじゃん。ね。まあこのまま行くか、しょうがないし。もう一回ハウス見て何か売りたいけど。ああ。あ、気になるから一回見てみる。もし普通に戦闘クエストなんだならね、裏でやる。
I thought thought I could count on my friend.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
あれじゃん。ずっと解けなかったあれじゃん。ねえ。幾度も。あ、1時半。今日、長くやる。ゆっくりね。ゆっくり。お、クリスマス。クリスマスツリー。
Revelio.
あ、ここね。
The bells must be upstairs.
1個目も。
Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go. Ah, found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
Off on another adventure, are we?
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing them.
I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Oh, do shut.
こんな短いの。めっちゃ時間かかる。
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
All night. OK。今日このページ終わらせたいか。でもまあいい。まずは鳥だったな。を助けないと。ゴブリン冒険。うん。そうじゃん。やっべえ、眠くなってきた。いや、普段10時くらい1回寝るからさ。10時から1時。今日早めに晩ご飯食べてになってるからさ。めっちゃ綺麗だよ。
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine. hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
お、話早い。
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's
所在
referring
这样
to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Astronomy table じゃん。
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Solar か。よし。次はこっち。A basis of blackmail. 大丈夫か。ホークスミス。違うか。まあ近いからいいや。ホークスミスから行きます。11。あ、多分4時頃
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
脳みそ考え働かなくなるからそこまでかな。結局前回も6時までやってたしすっかり夜型になってた。まあ僕的には夜型の方がいいけどね。やっぱ夜しか勝たん。
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hog's Head. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
でもさ、証拠集まってる。捕まえるかどうか。酒場ですね。酒場2人いるじゃん。違うか、1人だけか。
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No. I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where were we?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Aloha, Mora.
いや、鍵見つかったからさ。
Revelio.
Hello there.
Excuse me,
Hello,
Mr.
dear.
Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friend. Now to find Natty.
ナッティのところに戻す。きっと。お、高すぎ。
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Hog's Head. めっちゃ上じゃない。あ、違うか。不穏な音楽が。大丈夫なティ。
Revelio. Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Hmm? 上の階じゃない。あ、こっちか。
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
地下室。行ってみよう。で、これ、後でトイレ行くか。 杖なしでも
The
魔法使い
footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
What?
Revelio.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rockwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't complain. If I'm to think of it, we've seen far worse in our years.
They don't
Revelio.
care for me, supposedly. Can't say I blame them.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Girl's been nothing but trouble.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend. If they're daft enough to try to come through that.
Revelio.
The first life you took? Can't say I did. Or never do.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. I felt it warranted more than a piece of meat pie.
Petrificus totalis.
Not going well for you.
Leviosa.
Barely.
What are your thoughts on Incendia? Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Had enough?
Leviosa. Accio.
ハゲと帰れない。ここから帰るよ。
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
The fog blighted us a bit, I'll agree. Nonetheless, we have good spoils for our efforts. And so should we hold our heads.
Miss appointment with me, and I'll make you pay through the nose.
So,
I've had enough of Feldcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
Oi.
Trigus totalis.
레벨 다가好きで一回じゃ殺せなかった。
Standing here all day.
It's all about having a keen eye.
Girls be nothing but trouble.
Trigus totalis. Revelio.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend. If they're daft enough to try to come through with that.
Revelio.
Reading all the lies and falsehoods no one's mightier and Rockwoods.
What? We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. Well, he wasn't looking to snatched it. His own fault. Who looks at the likes of us and thinks we're after cauldron cake?
Trigus totalis.
The girl's friend won't...
Revelio. Trigus totalis. Revelio.
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after hours.
And he must be here somewhere.
What are we even doing here? We ought to be at the Hog's Head. This is a waste of our time. I've read Rockford more times than I can count.
Revelio.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us every chance he gets.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Brave? I'd say we know who to lose hope on. They don't seem to care for me the most. Can't say I blame them all like that.
あ、キオスクマリこいつは全員
When we're done here, I'm
や
going
る
straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just...
So full of themselves. Suppose that's what we're counting on, innit?
I may go to Hogsmeade later to stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
It's always a pleasant surprise when, well, when there are no surprises.
enough of Feldcroft. Hope I never have to. Has your brain been infested with bugmans? A maneuver like that could have got us killed.
Ah. 全員殺すか。
Revelio. It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rockwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles. I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming. How did I get mixed up in this? Doing
Patricius Totalis. Revelio.
I should think an ant would show more metal.
Shut up! Oh, I'm gonna make
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelio.
これか。
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Ray.
Revelio.
He will tell you what you need to do.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
over here. I need your help.
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead.
Revelio.
Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
何？何なの？上だと信じたい。
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
だな。これでハローも終わったな。じゃないとオフィスシンガーも黒なわけないか。学校の先生だし。いや、ハリー・ポッター。
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Yes. あ、その前にアップグレードしますか。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
大きいよ。アップグレード。
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
いい。
You're back! Nice to see you again. I'm afraid that costs a bit more than you have.
Oh.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
行くか。一回トイレ行きます。すぐ戻る。よし。
Perhaps I could test that.
行くか。ファイナルアップグレードです。どうやって行くんだこれ。まだ行けないじゃない。じゃあ、こっちだな。ホグワーツ。だな、ホグワーツだな。合ってる。大丈夫。ウィスニーのところ。プロフェッサー・ウィスニーのところに行く。だっけ。てかさ。いや、大丈夫か。ウィスリー系。脱落してないじゃん。普通に。局の一員だし。こっちは、まあ、ヘミトゥスだけど。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Mac Chamber 直接いけるじゃん。よし。最強スリザリス。
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
I've always said that
Confringo! Incendio! Revelio!
Oh, なんかある。めっちゃある。え？カエルじゃん。
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harley.
Revelio.
何それ。まあいいや。こっちでしょ。ね。 下の階ね。
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Yep.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
声も近い。いいね。あ、あ、香川。このままテレポートできる。まあ、歩いていくか。
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
何の
I
薬だ
haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
お、めっちゃクリスマスじゃん。お、いいね。
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany, and its uses was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with Vtuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
大丈夫。
Something is... If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
あーめっちゃ楽しい。叱られてるよ。ここからか。
Headmaster, and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
Hi, Joe.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is doing.
Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Yeah! 最高だぜ。
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
In
French.
Of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. The Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
早く行かないと。大丈夫。走れないぞ。あ、右ね。走れない。ここは走れないだ。こっちね。少し隠れる。
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
途中はピュアだっけ？その前にサブクエ全部終わったか。まずナッティと話す。じゃあ。
speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the nonsense like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping?
Savannah.
Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio.
자, 맨크레이크가 고조시즈다. 자,くらい歩いていくか.
Incendio. Confringo.
関係ないのか。これ いや、この服かっこいいよ。困った。まあ全部動いてるわけではないか。で、さらに上がるでしょ。ここね。
What are you up to now?
ああ、ここか。ああ、思い出した。なんか、4とか、じゃないな。ヒポグリフの石像があるとか。ムーンストーンじゃなくて、デミカス探すとき、ここに来たとは。ここね。
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
お、できた。いいじゃん。Toujours pure.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
Oh, 組み分け腰。喋らないのかな。こっちだ。
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Revelio. ここだ。絶対ここだけど。もっと上か。シリウス。
Revelio.
関係ないか。100年前だし。
Aloha Mora.
いや、新しいとこ来たらめっちゃアロハモラするじゃん。お。
Aloha Mora.
いいね。
Revelio.
お。エッミテンス。キーオフエッミテンス。どういう意味だ。 なんか鍵もらったけど。それ以上のものダメか。
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio.
これ取りたいの。V6。あ、ラテンプリトアじゃないから。フェニックスの羽はなかった。これどうして取れないんだ？
That must be the pedestal. Revelio.
気のせい。これか。もう、普通に読んでいくけど。もう。エーシャントマジック知らない人がわからないってこと。そうなのかな。
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Cloak. Cloak ってどういうこと？
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
別系じゃん。
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
お、止まってない。大丈夫。まだ大丈夫。何何？
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. need to time this just right.
So, そっちになんかあるけど。
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Death. 水の中に入る。Death って死そのもの。
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Revelio. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance.
走りたいけど。スニーキングマスター。
That's the way forward.
めっちゃ抱えてる。お、マントじゃん。お、
Can this be?
来た。
I think I'm invisible.
でガチでインビジブルのやつ。ハリー・ポッターのやつじゃん。
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have a long day.
yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
あれじゃん。庭とこの杖じゃん。三神器の一つ。
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Protego. Stupid one. Descendo. Defender.
全部瞬殺。
Bombarda. Descendo. Defender. Protego. Stupid one. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Stupid one. Bombarda. Descendo. Defender.
ああ、楽すぎで死んだ。そうでしょ。フィルターがね。
Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Stupid. Bombarda. Defender.
お。
Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Protego. Stupid one. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Revelio.
めっちゃ楽。 でかいの来るぞ。
Defender. Bombarder. Descendo. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Descendo. Defender. Bombarder. Potato. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Bombarder. Potato. Stupid. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Stupefy, Bombarder, Defender, Descender. Bombarder, Revelio. Bombarder. Depulsor. Bombarder.
やっぱ
Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder.
あ最初からか。じゃあもっとディポーズを使うしかないな。Defender. Descendo. 一発でこんな感じ。
Bombarder. Defender. Descendo. Depulsor. Bombarder. Descendo. Defender. Bombarder.
気にやられた。終わったわ。お杖振ると思った。杖じゃなくてね、棒振ると思った。そのままチャージアタック。結構長い。でもまあ試練だからしょうがないか。もっとやり方は分かってきた。とりあえず自動回復あるからさ。メニューセーフ。まあいいや。What? ないだろう今。つらー。
Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Debolster.
何？どうして？
Bombarder. Stupid. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Protego. Stupid one. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Protego. Stupid one. Bombarder. Stupid one. Bombarder.
別なんかに殺されるじゃなくてさ、敵多すぎる。あと回避ボタンと攻撃ボタンめっちゃ間違えるからさ。回避は丸と三角でしょ。攻撃は R2 で丸三角でしょ。そこがね。
Defender. Bombarder.
お、どうして？
Bombarder. Protego. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarder. Stupid one. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender.
おい。どうしてな。
Protego. Stupid one. Bombarder. Bombarder.
いや、これ以上蹴れないだろ。同時攻撃だし。ジョエルさん、ハロー。めっちゃ死ぬけど。オスが一番簡単説。まあ、バットマンも同じだし。
Defender. Depulsor.
Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Stupefy. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Stupefy. Bombarda.
何今の
Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda.
お何
Bombarda.
あ
Protego. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda.
そうだろこれ
Bombarda.
Ah.
Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Defender. Bombarda. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda.
まだ来てるし
Defender.
どうして
Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda.
お何やられた嘘でしょああ 今のないだろ。雑魚多すぎ。
Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Protego. Stupid one.
Ah.
Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Potato. Stupid. Bombarder. Stupid. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Potato. Stupid one. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder.
出てないぞ。
Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Potato. Stupid one. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Stupid.
ボスだけなら瞬殺だけどな。
Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder.
Oh.
Defender. Bombarder.
後ろから来るなよ。
Defender. Depulsor. Potato. Stupid. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Depulsor.
ほら。全部後ろから来てるし。たまに表示ないし。ねえ。まあレベル足りないのはあれだけどさ。雑魚多すぎ。 え お、何からやだ。あ、
Bombarder. Defender. Depulso. Bombarder. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Defender. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Potato. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarder.
Ah.
Bombarder. Defender.
Oi.
Depulso. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Potato. Stupefy. Defender. Depulso.
Ah. Nagashi.
Bombarder. Depulso. Bombarder. Defender. Descendo. Bombarder. Depulso. Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Stupefy. Bombarder. Depulso. Defender. Bombarder.
Oh.
Stupefy. Defender. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Bombarder. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarder. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Depulso. Descendo. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Stupefy. Bombarder. Depulso. Bombarder. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Defender. Descendo. Bombarder. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder.
おい、それはないだろ。はぁマジかよ。入れないし。そんなもので死ぬは泣くぞ。いや
Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulso. Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
は
Defender.
Defender. Descender. Bombarder.
今の買ってたのに。くそ。はダークソウルの方が簡単だろ。普通に。いや、同じくらいか。
Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Debolso. Defender. Bombarder. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Descender. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Potato. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Potato. Stupefy. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Bombarda. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Protego. Bombarda. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda.
女子勝ったなこれ。
Defender. Depulsor. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Depulsor. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda.
ラストか。いや、ここセーブしろよ。大丈夫、セーブする。セーブするだ。
Revelio.
よし。これ30分かかったな。もう一個あるでしょ。復活の
A simple stone. This must be for me.
3つ目。じゃあめっちゃいいじゃん。これハリー・ポッターじゃん。
Far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Let us always honor her memory.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Oh.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And
Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Only imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Wow.拼一塔자 그 츠탑이다.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Fire whiskey. よって倒れたってこと。お。で、もしかして春になるのか。Okay. Prepare for your house. うん。まあ、消耗加えていいと思います。お、4時じゃん。どうだろう。もうちょうど区切りのいいところだけど、もう少しやりたい。でか。
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
何も言ってないぞ。プロフェッサー・ウィスリー。プロフェッサー・ウィスリー。フィニスクの剣。フィニックス・ライズ。あります。サブクエもそんなに出てないから。ね、で、セバスチャンの、あれメインクエか。じゃあ、ディック探そう。少し待って、ロードを待って。ちょうどいいよ。少し装備の整理とか。歯に当たっちゃった。カップか。お。悪くない。だったらこっちはもっと深い色の、こういうケープ普通か。こっちの方がいいじゃない。お、いいね。コース。
Revelio.
Dink has some exciting news to share.
そう。これくらいかな。
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest?
A phoenix nest.
I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty
そんなに
poachers
フェニック
have
ス
as
いない
well,
しさ。
which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so.
そうだな、方
So
が
majestic a
フェニッ
beast
クス
should
が
not
危ないか
fall
ら
into such vile
捕まない
hands.
といけない。
Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
じゃあ、フェニックスを捕まるぞ。あんまり使ってないけど、もう3個作る。早いし。装備12、30。大丈夫じゃない。おあ。いや、こんな感じでクエスト出るのはちょっとあれだけど。ね、スリザリの服に戻す。やはり。悪くないな、これ。
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
下の部屋使ってめっちゃ農場作るとか。農場でいうか。なんだろう、それ。まあ、とりあえず、フェニックスを探す。こっち、どうやって行くんだ？一回行ってみるわ。そっちのセーブポイント1個も開いたことないし。そもそもそのエリアまだ行ってないし。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
もうここじゃない？下から行くとか。違うっぽい。お？めっちゃ下じゃん。ここもしかして。
Revelio.
そんなわけないか。でも万が一の可能性もある。見つけた。めっちゃ遠いじゃん。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Ah.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. I should investigate. Revelio.
お、これ新しいぞ。ん？あ。違う。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
もう半分後ろか。と。ん？あ、違うか。これ関係ない。
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
はーい。
Revelio.
でもやはり向こうとつながってない。それはそうか。もしかしてミンクエで行くところか。あ、間違っちゃったよ。ん？こうやって行くのね。
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
怖っ。
Revelio.
まあ別に30、レベル30を取ろうやってもいいけど。
A dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Totalus.
Revelio.
トロール2つもいる。2人もいるからさ。うん、正面で行くしかないな。つまり。
Expelliarmus, Leviosa, Confringo, Bombada. Incendio, Defender. Expelliarmus, Confringo. Protego, Stupefy, Expelliarmus, Confringo. Glacius, Incendio, Defender.
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Defender. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Defendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Defendo.
Olé.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Bombarda. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Defendo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Stupefy. Incendio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. Bombarda. Incendio. Defendo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Incendio. Incendio. Defendo.
いや、薬候補も食べた。こ
Revelio. Revelio.
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Always my turn to patrol.
This
There's a hole in my pocket.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
何それ。コメンダ。 新しい種族じゃん。やっぱ一撃か。コマンダーでも一撃かな。ここいけない。まだ人いるし。
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. Petrificus totalis.
Revelio.
このゲームのスニーキングあんまりよくできていないから。基礎の部分だけ。だからスニーキングめっちゃ強い。
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now. Petrificus totalis.
ほら。強すぎる。てか。
Revelio.
視線の中で人死んでもさ。この中ね。
This looks intriguing. Bombarda. Revelio.
これだけね。Intriguing.
Revelio.
じゃなくて。
Bombarda.
入れない。まあいいや。どうせ何も入れないだ。
Off on another adventure, are we?
セーブポイントも開いたし。
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Bombarda. なんかいるボス
Bombarda.
ボンバーダささやき。
Revelio.
フェリオ。
Bombarda.
ダメだった。まあどうせ金でしょ。
If only I could get my hands on
Revelio.
that student.
Petrificus totalis.
こいつ。
We're close to a breakthrough. Feel it.
Petrificus totalis.
Easy.
You've one less follower around. Revelio.
いやこれ ダメージポーションだ。お、なるほど。ダメージポーションだ、その、あれなんで、隠れ攻撃
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
は攻撃力重なる。だから、たまに一撃じゃ殺せない敵もあるじゃん。それ、マクシアポーション飲んだら、ね。ここ何？よし。
Revelio.
悪くない。てか、このスリザリン服、正式で売ったら絶対買う人いるだろう。それで僕は買うの。いや、でもそろそろ春だし。冬服ならこれめっちゃいいじゃない。ちょっと長いか。ちょうどいいかも。
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens.
まあ、探索は一人の時にして。お、まあいいや、大丈夫でしょ。ボールはちょうど見つかったから、ね。2回目はめんどくさいからさ。午後だけだし。あ、マジかよ。いや、原神のボードを思い出す。まあ、こっちの方が操作しやすいけど。原神のボード GTA のやつより操作しづらいぞ。あ。よし。で、近くのセーブポイントあった。よし、フィニックス来るぞ。ついでに今日、まあ、セバスチャンのことも解決しよう。大丈夫このフィニックスケーフ。まあ行くけど。ね。さて。
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio. Confringo. Could the phoenix be in there?
You don't think...
まずは下だ。
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. There's a victory that can...
Incendio. Revelio.
フェニックスの皿がもらいました。フェニックスはいなかったけど。やっぱこの下そうでしょ。多分違う。上だ。
Revelio. Totalis. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Totalis.
どうした
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
もう少し続くかもしれない。今この時間帯元気というよりまあ脳みそ下がってるけどで
More
も
poachers. How many are there?
まだ寝たくない。大丈夫。気がもらう。
Revelio. A phoenix. almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Revelio.
You're gonna regret coming here.
洞窟の中で落雷。そりゃ避けようがないか。
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. Oh, いいね。一回セーブして。トロール交代。だよな。
There it is again.
Where? 어? 아니今の
Revelio.
わ下水だった。なるほど。
Revelio.
素材だけじゃん。
Confringo. Revelio.
Hmm?
Accio.
どうやってやはり ここから降りるんだ。
Revelio.
Danger spiders.
Confringo. Revelio.
キノコ1個だけ。上ね、スパイダー。また雲かよ。デカボス当てた。
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombard. Defender. Glaciers. Defender. Cursed fiends.
Cursed fiends. 呪われた悪魔たち。
Incendio. Defender. Glaciers. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
バグ？雲移動落ちないよ。
Revelio.
まあ一回セーブしますか。これ絶対ボスだ。
Swear, the little hypocrite thief.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
What in Merlin's name?
Incendio. Incendio. Defender. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Confringo. That was a mistake. Levioso. What are you doing? Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. You will not survive. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
What have you done?
That was for High Wing. Revelio.
Yeah, that was so high.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
これどう見ても上に行く道。おい。ここが正しい道っぽい。なあ。なんか落ちてる。ポーションか。ここでポーションか。そっち行くか。やっぱ。ごめんって。いや、どう見てもここが正しいらしいけど。
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Accio. Arresto momentum. It seems happy to come with me. Let's get you back to the room. Deep's going to be pleased.
Phoenix. ゲットだぜ。フェニックスゲットだぜ。てか、オスじゃん。
Revelio.
そっちは何？ボス戦会場か。一回行ってみるか。どうせ二度と来ないしさ。行ってみないと。こっちは別のビーストかな。あ、違うか。戻る道じゃん、これ。ここから来て。あ、そっちね。一本道じゃん。バカ。バカじゃん。やっぱ。5時なのでそろそろ脳みそが働かなくなるから。絶対そう。だから最近マジで頭おかしい。唯一いいところは IQ の高さだけど。まあ、顔もいいけど。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
怖いじゃん。お。最近頭全然働いてない。あ。急に来る。びっくりした。
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Protego.
よし、ちょうど用意した薬全部使った。ボス戦があると思って。てかそもそも最初の
I should investigate.
これあれじゃん。宝箱1個しかないやつ。おお。ちょっと待ってね。おお。これ楽しいやつ。これクイーンだろ。クイーン。あ、びっくりした。死ぬかと思う。チェックメイト。違うのか。もう勝ってるし。ね。ほぼ勝ちだけど。ね。僕だったらダメか。クイーン動けないのよ、ここ。クイーンのあれも動けない。唯一動けるのこのツボだけ。本当に何もない。
This looks intriguing.
This looks intriguing. つまり動けないといけないってこと。ビショップだったらここだけど。お、よし。ビショップだったらこうだけど。ビショップじゃん。じゃあ、ここで間違えないじゃん。こっちでもいいけど。ね。このレーンでも この連でもどっちでもいい。だけど。な。とりあえず場所を覚える。ここ。じゃあ、Room of Requirement に戻る。でも今終わったら、明日の深夜まで何もできてない。何もできない。ちょっと考えます。まあ、作業するのもいいけど。
Did you find the phoenix? Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Phoenix. あとユニコーンも。お、めっちゃラグ。こんなでかいところにフェニックス一体しかいない。
Not going to hurt you.
いい。結構さ、風景。腰に置く。陸上っぽいものは腰に置く。 じゃあな、すぐビーストじゃなくてすぐユニコーンとかも入れる。
レベリオ。
ここね。ユニコーンとかキリンとかいつか言えたいな。キリンある。ワンチャンある。ユニコーンもあるしさ。ユニコーンそんなに珍しくない、もしかして。僕もそう思う。これな。いい。 ユニコーン。明日早めにやるか。もう、このサブクエ全部載せたいからさ。配信でやりたいからさ。ユニコーンだしさ。これはまあ、ともかくさ。こっちも配信でやりたいじゃん。そういうこと。じゃあ、とりあえずなんか学ぶ。これかな。じゃあもう夜だし、今日はこれで終わります。明日、早めにやるから。いや、もう1時間あるからさ。もう一個できるじゃない。正直。もう頭も働いてない。どうしよう。こっちやりたいな。まあいいや。今日はこれで終わります。一瞬思考停止してるし。怖いから、さっきも何回セーブしてるし。じゃあ、今日はこれで終わります。名前呼ぶね。クーさん、来てくれありがとう。Thanks for coming. ミュウさん、Thanks for coming. ジョーさん、Thanks for coming. じゃあ、終わります。バイバイ。月明かりライトでした。Good night.